Alright, I think we're good to go. Should be set for the day. Alright, everything should be working. What's up, Crovat, Gino, Hectopo, everyone else? Hope you're all having a good one today. It's my GSP. You'll see in a second. Thank you, Luke, for the 69-month resub. Nice. Nice indeed. Hey, if you want to get some games today, let me know, okay? I fucked up. That was going to be a pistol found kick. I fucked up again. How am I doing today? I'm doing wonderful, Luke. Life is good. Life is the best it's been in a very long time. Bitch. But yeah, Luke, if you want to get some games today, let me know, okay? Give me that GSP. Delicious. I might come to Port Party this year. There's a very real chance that, yeah. Oh, really, Alpha Jet? What's up? Thank you so much. I appreciate it. Yeah, I guess I'm about 15,293,000, something like that. You know, you don't have to PK fire every single time I'm a distance away from you. Winter arenas? I do them like every other day. GG's. What do you think about dash walk? It's alright, I guess. Nothing special, though. 15,295,000 GSP. Earnest for 7 YouTube members. Yeah. Alright, now that we have everything ready. Yeah, Krovot and Setsunju are the first ones in today, but basically anyone's allowed to join the list today. But the list is limited in size, so that's just a heads up that some of you are going to have to wait in line, and that's just how it is. But if you want to join the list, you have to tell me that you're going to join the list first if you're on YouTube, because the chat integration I use doesn't work on YouTube and Twitch at the same time. So YouTube viewers will have to tell me ahead of time. I'm going to add Alpha Gen and T-Penny, okay. Alright, there we go. There we go. I had to think of a way to try and say all of that at the same time, and this is like the best I could do. Step into the ring. Either way, the first person in list today is Krovot, and Setsunju Europe after that. If you're just a regular viewer, it's only best of 3, by the way. But if you're a YouTube member or a Twitch sub, it's best of 5. So you get more bang for your buck if you're one of those two. Password is 007. Come on in, Krovot. By the way, thank you, Senor Pancho, for the raid of 4 for all of you newcomers. I'm officially back to competing in Smash again, so you guys will be seeing me at more events. Bruh. You gotta get in line, my dude. There be a line. Do you want me to add you to it? Alright, that's gonna be it for now, though. Maybe Senate, who knows? You subbed through Twitch for this? Oh, hell yeah. Thank you so much. What account are you on Twitch, by the way? Eli, welcome to the stream, Altea. Great to have you here, babe. Oh, you be dead. T-Penny68 also on Twitch? Let's go. Shit. No, leave me alone. I did, Luke. What's up with that? Let's go. You two didn't know? Yeah, we're a couple. Jesus Christ. Yeah, long story short. Remember a little while ago when I was like, "Oh, I'm going to Vancouver, but I'm going like an entire week early for Battle of BC." That's why. Fuck! What's up, Fatality? Watching you in school right now? What's up? Ooh, up air to knee into up air to knee? First out of 35 at the local last night. You're a man of your word. Let's go, Zinkies. Fuck. Did I get tired of answering the same questions 1,000 times? Sometimes, I won't lie. It depends on what kind of question it is, though. If it's the kind that I can't give a satisfying answer to, especially. Like when people ask me, when are you playing Nick C? That's one I've definitely gotten very tired of. Because every single time people are like, why are you doing this? As if it's my fault somehow. You're one of the people who asked that yesterday? It's all good, dude. You're not doing anything wrong. Trust me. No one who asks that question is doing anything wrong. It's just... it's just nothing is happening with it, that's all. Either way, Seth Sinju, it's time for you and I to play, and Alpha Jet, you're up after that, okay? Where's the Mr. Beast crossover? Fuck, dude, I'd be so down for that. I could make, like, crazy money, maybe. Someone redeemed a gift sub? Wait. Oh, Bobbert Baller did? Okay, I got you. Just a second. Dude, I would love to participate in some kind of Mr. Beast challenge. I would love an opportunity to win, like, 6 figures or some shit like that. Please. That would be awesome. You want Mr. Beast to host FGC tourneys? Dude, imagine entering a Smash tournament and everyone who top 8s gets 6 figures or some shit like that. You thought he got canceled? Almost nobody actually gets canceled. People being mean to you on Twitter every once in a while, but you still have a full platform. That's not being canceled. That's just receiving some criticism. You don't really believe that people do get canceled? I'm not gonna say it never happens, but I definitely think it's actually pretty rare. Did you got canceled? Getting canceled and going to jail are two very different things. If I wake up tomorrow and I kill a few people, I'm not getting canceled if I go to jail. That's not at all the same thing. That's not the same thing at all. That's just called consequences. Either way, is Seth a subscriber or a viewer? I can't remember. What's the list right now? You're number 3 in line, Penny. Seth is a sub. Sorry, it's hard for me to tell with the way my current UI is set up. Can someone cancel your debt? Oh, dude. Oh, I'm still alive. Let's go. Oh. I've played some really old school Melee players, just not specifically Ken or Korean DJ. If you include Mutaking, that's an easy one. Did I ever play Hacks? Nah. I was in the same room with them a decent amount of times, but we never talked. Favorite win in my Ultimate career? Probably my set versus Proto Banham at the one Smash Summit I went to. That was a banger set. Would I win against Eason and CEO be a close second? I don't know if that would be my second, but I mean, that was a good one. Fuck. What? I don't know why my Nair didn't come out. Eh, whatever. I respect the footstool attempt. Oh, damn. I didn't think that was going to connect to there. But yeah, the current list is maxed out, by the way, so just a heads up. Fair tournaments for each of those? I don't know. I've been to too many. It's so hard to pick favorite tournaments because I've been to like 5 million. A lot of them are really not that different from each other. Oh, I messed up. I almost did something really cool there. Thank you, Nova Knight, for becoming a YouTube member, by the way. If you want to guarantee a spot in line and get a best of 5, let me know, okay? Anyone who becomes a YouTube member or a Twitch sub, they get a guaranteed spot in line if they want. So if any of y'all want to do that, just let me know, okay? £75 puppy sleeping on you right now? Nice.
3, 2, 1, go!
Yeah, Civil War is probably my favorite for Smash 4. Really memorable tournament for so many reasons. Civil War for Ultimate? A lot of people seem to think that's what Kagurabi is going to basically be. No, I'm not, Luke. Quite frankly, I have so many financial priorities that have nothing to do with Smash Bros. Right now, that if you gave me multiple thousands of dollars for a tournament like that, my first thought isn't going to be, I'm going to go to Japan for Smash. It's going to be, I've got other shit I can think about and do. That is just not at all my first priority. Welcome to being an adult. But yeah, GG's. Alpha Jet, it's time for you and I to play. T-Penny, you're up after that. You right now basically unemployed all of a sudden because of tariffs. It'd be that way. Yeah, I think I'm playing Alpha Jet next, and you're just a regular YouTube viewer, so that'll just be a best of 3. You harvest a certain rare shellfish, 93% of which goes to Chinese markets. This industry is shut the fuck down. As you can imagine, oh. That's awkward. By the way, thank you, Lord Barrett, for the 1.5 year resub. Shut up and take my money, funny man. Hey, if you want, I can guarantee you a spot in line, okay? Do you want to play? You're down, but let you do your thing first. Smoke the cigar on the deck while you can enjoy the weather. Nice. When is happening the next tournament? Are you asking just... I mean, there are tournaments every day. I'm not sure what you mean. My next big tournament's probably MomoCon. And yeah, the password is 007, Alpha Jet. And the arena ID, I mean, you can just see it right there. How do you join the list? I can add you in if you want. Just let me know if that's what you want me to do, okay? Or if any mods are around, you could add a King of Games to the queue. Actually, I'll do it real quick since you just said it. Yeah, there's currently a spot in line available, so you can have it. Either way, we're making good progress for the CEO sub goal as well. If we hit 400 Twitch subs by the end of the month. You mean the next big tournament? I don't know, man. There's like 50 million big tournaments. It feels like every other weekend there's a new B tier or whatever. And I don't keep up with all of them. If you want to know the next big tournament, just go to Larry Lur's channel and just wait for his next watch party. Feels like he has a new watch party of some new tournament I've never heard of, like every single week. Nice.
FatalityFalcon wins.
It's my favorite Pokemon? It's Jolteon. Jolteon's pretty great.
3, 2, 1, go!
I mean, I also have a Jolteon emote, so... Oh, this is the second game. Do I have any other mains? Nope. Triple down air, baby. Not the triple spike though, so I'm sad. Either way, GG's.
FatalityFalcon wins.
Did I enter many melee tournaments this Falcon? A pretty decent amount. I've won tournaments with Falcon in every Smash game. Although obviously my best accomplishments are definitely in PM, Smash 4, and Ultimate. Yeah, T Penny, it's your turn, and Luke North, you'll be up after that, okay? Yeah, I think we're about 30% of the way to hitting the sub goal as well. Yeah, we're trying to hit 400 Twitch subs by the end of the month. I think it's doable, personally. I think it's doable. Unrelated to anything else, but if you're watching on YouTube and you haven't already, consider dropping a like on the stream. It helps out a lot. Any other characters I like? Not many, to be honest. If I liked a ton of more characters, I would play them. Only other character I love like that is Ganon, and he sucks. Oh, and yeah, the password is 007, by the way. .007, and you'll be good. I'm on the East Coast. Glad to see me back playing captain again. What's up, Richie?
3, 2, 1, go!
What? What do you mean he fell out of jab? Nope. Greedy. Ooh.
Captain Falcon wins!
Poor bastard. I removed you as a friend? Wait, I did? Did you change your username, Luke? I deleted a lot of people off my Switch friend list recently because I didn't have any idea who they were. I wouldn't have deleted you if I knew it was you. You probably just had your username or something else and I forgot it. Show your moves. GG's. You like that edge guard? Alright, Luke, it's time for you now to play in Hectopo Europe after that, okay? Yeah, anyone's allowed to join the list, but if the list is full at any moment, you can still join if you're a new sub, new resub, or new member. Or I guess you donate or super chat, either or. You're a Twitch sub? Oh yeah, I forgot. Yeah, you're right, never mind. It just throws me off because you're chatting on YouTube. But you're a Twitch sub. Normally when someone's a Twitch sub, they chat on Twitch. Likewise, if they're a YouTube member, they usually chat there. Endless edge guarding. No escape for you. Yes. God, I love ledge slip. I would have lived that, by the way. Alright, now it's GG's. Can you join the list? Sure. Let me add you real quick. Yeah, 6 is the current cap of the list at any given moment, but you just cleanly fit into that, so it works out. Can I do this same session tomorrow? I don't want to do it 2 days in a row, no. Rejoins are allowed. It's just right now the list just filled up again, so you're gonna have to wait until a spot opens up to get back in line. Someone else like I capped the list at 6 so that no one has to wait too long, and someone else immediately took that next spot. I do this every 2 days. We love SDI. Got him. Send Luke back to Fortnite. I'm doing my best. Can I also just say on an unrelated note that I'm really happy that my streams are growing really well even without raids. I'm averaging more than 80 plus viewers on Twitch, even without like a single raid. And then if I have raids, it's way more. How do you join the arena? When it's your turn, just you'll just type in the ID and password. You demand a Ganoning? Bet. Let's do it. I'm really hopeful that we'll be able to hit that sub goal by the end of the month too. We're making pretty good progress. Not even a third of the way through the month, and we're close to it being a third of the way through. And we haven't like had any big gift subs or anything.
3, 2, 1, go!
Fuck. Oh, fuck you, Luke. Oh, shit. I tried to hit you with that B first, so I could hit you. If you're a subscriber, it's always best of 5 Crowfot, not just one time. Same with if you're a YouTube member. For as long as you're a YouTube member, it's best of 5. It also means that Jeff Bezos won't personally come out of his house to force you to watch ads. Fuck. Hi, Kuryu. Hope you're having a good one. I messed up. How long is stream running tonight? Probably like 5 to 6 hours in total. You know, the usual. Either way, yeah, GG's. Hectopo, it's time for you and I to play, and Shadow, you're up after that.
Choose your fighter. Falcon.
What's up, Colm? Hope you're having a good one. Oh, you poor bastard. Good God. No running away for you. I messed up. That was supposed to be the kill. Technique Watch and honestly, I might honestly have the most Falcon dense stream. Well, I definitely have the most Falcon dense stream, but I think I might have the most dense stream relative to character mains. And you can add yourself, Barrett, to be honest. You did drop us a new sub today, so you absolutely count for what I'm trying to go for today. Yeah, new subs, resubs, new YouTube members, they get to auto-include themselves, so obviously that goes for you too. Same rules for you, same rules for everyone else. Nice plays, thanks for stream. Yeah, the spot maxes out at 6 people at any time, T-Penny, so you should try to steal a spot like the moment a spot opens. Because there's other people who are going to be sharking and doing the same thing, so. That's just how it is. Stick sensitivity? I can't remember, to be honest. I think it's high though. Alright, GG's. Thank you, No Marie, for the follow, by the way. What's up? Alright, Shadow 30,090, it's time for you and I to play. And King of Games, you're up after that, okay? You can add T-Penny now, yeah, that's fine. Anyone is allowed to be in the list, but obviously, if you're a YouTube member or a Twitch subscriber, you do get more games though. So, actually, now that I think about it, how many emote slots do we have on YouTube again? I might be able to put on some more emotes. I can't remember. Oh, you've already been added, T-Penny. You're good. But yeah, I wish there was a cross-platform smash for you, bot Barrett, but there really isn't right now, and it's kind of annoying. It requires a lot more work to maintain everything like this, but, you know, it is what it is. But yeah, Shadow 30,090, it is your turn. I don't know if they're still here, though, so... Can I tell you what you did wrong to improve? One of the main things is I feel like you committed in a lot of spots you didn't need to, Hectopo. Like, there were a lot of times where you would up B really early and kind of just pray that I'm not going to destroy you for it. Or there might have been times where you're burning through all of your options a lot earlier than you need to. Rush, is this Shadow? Is this you? I just want to make sure I'm not, like, playing the wrong person. You blame Altea for this? True! I'm just wondering if this is you, Shadow. It's hard for me to tell because your username on here has no resemblance to your username there. Alright, I'm gonna give them like another 20 seconds to say something, and if they don't say anything, I'm just gonna assume this is them, and then skip ahead afterwards. And if at that point they're like, "Hey man, why didn't you play me?" I'd be like, "You should have been there on time." Thank you, Titan Prime, for the 2 bits, by the way. Thank you. Hope you're having a great day. That's the first time someone's used bits in my channel for quite a while. I've gotten a pretty decent amount of subs, YouTube members, and all that recently, but I feel like people don't use bits that much anymore. Is that just me? Ooh. Oh, I'm still alive. Fuck, you got it. Last time you donated bits was years ago and it was to this channel. Yeah, it feels like I don't see them very much anymore. Maybe like the Twitch economy's changed in such a way that it doesn't really feel worth it anymore for most people. Jesus. YouTube comments on random videos are almost always vile, Barrett. It sucks. I don't even usually read the YouTube comments on my own videos. Or TikToks, for that matter. Dude, people are demonic on TikTok. Because like half the time I look at like TikTok comments, I either get one of three things. They're either asking me how high my GSP is, they're asking me if I'm autistic, or they're telling me I should kill myself. It feels like TikTok comments are always some variation of any of those three at any given time. It is kind of funny. It's just good old TikTok. What do you need to improve on your hero? You should have asked me right after your set, because I'll be honest, I don't remember that well. Toxic comments like it's 2004 Xbox Live. The more things change, the more they stay the same. They're helping my algorithm by commenting. What's funny is whenever I get hate comments on YouTube, I always delete them. Not because I care, but because if you would delete a hate comment, usually the kind of person that leaves a hate comment is terminally online as fuck. Which means there's a good chance they're gonna drop that comment and then pray that someone is gonna engage with it. And then when they see that their comment is deleted, they're just gonna leave another comment to give me another algorithm boost. Delete the hate comments on your videos, guys. It is objectively good for you. Because then they'll just leave more hate comments. They crave that someone responds to them. Those people are everywhere. At least from your YouTube comments I've seen all day, you haven't had to deal with that too much. Whenever I see the comments in your videos, they're usually pretty chill. And a lot of the time I can actually recognize who's saying it too. You've had some sus people in chat before? Oh, I know. I've had to ban some of those sus people. Alright, GG's. King of Games, it's time for you and I to play, and yeah, Crove out, you'll be up after that, okay? The ID, you'll just be able to see in the top right of the screen, and the password is just 007, okay? Come on in when you can. Do I have a prediction for Smash 6? I hope it comes out next year. There's definitely no way it's happening this year. Nintendo likes to have long hype cycles for that game so they can tease all the new characters and stuff. So if there was any chance of us getting it this year, it would have had to be revealed during the Direct a week ago. That way then, if they were going to release it, let's say this holiday season, they could show a new character like every month or every few weeks or something as a way of like building up hype. But since that didn't happen, there's not enough time for their usual hype cycle. Which means the earliest possible time we can get it is sometime next year. Or I guess 2027. But we also don't know. There's another reason it might be a little bit nebulous. The password is 007. But there's another thing that makes it a little bit nebulous is, let's assume that Sakurai is directing again. We know he's directing the new Kirby Air Riders game, so how much time is that taking away from it? You know? Yeah, since Sakurai is working on Kirby Air Riders, I guess he could also be working on Smash 6 at the same time, but if they want him to direct again, that might take away from it and make it take longer. Alternatively, what if we have someone new in charge for Smash 6? That's also possible. Smash 6 gotta be the final Smash game? Nah. They'll keep making Smash games for as long as it prints shit tons of money. I think that's literally the only thing that determines whether we get new ones or not. It prints too much money for them to just stop, so they're not going to. Love the content, man. Been watching for years. Thank you, Drew. I appreciate it.
Falcon win.
By the way, your every once in a while reminder that if you're watching on YouTube and you haven't dropped a like on the stream yet, if you do drop one, it helps a lot with the algorithm. That's all. I appreciate all of you who do that.
3, 2, 1, go!
Ledge slip down air. So good. Anyone here watch the Netflix DMC series? I have not. In my case, I'll be honest, I've watched like no new shows for like months at this point. Pretty much all of my free time has been spent on other things recently. Oh shit. But yeah, GG's. Alright, Crowbot, it's time for you now to play, and Citrus Vola, you're up after that, okay? Oh, I love Avatar, Brent. My sister actually got me tickets to go to see the Avatar The Last Airbender concert in person. It was pretty great. Is there a list command? It only works on Twitch because the bot I use to make the list, it doesn't work on Twitch and YouTube at the same time. It would be nice if it did, but it doesn't. If someone develops a bot that works on Twitch and YouTube at the same time, please. Maybe I should try and like get someone to do that actually. Surely it's possible. But yeah, GG's King of Games. Got him. Uh-oh. Alright, it'll work out in the end, it's fine. Got his ass. Also interesting that they normally play Rob, but the moment they start playing Kazuya, they immediately pick FD as their stage. Interesting, very suspicious. You're trying to cheese me. But yeah, GG's. Citrus Vola, it's time for you and I to play, and Lord Barrett, you're up after that. Suspicious counterpick. Very suspicious. Got any advice for your Kazuya besides dropping combos? I think you play too static. Like, I know Kazuya is not exactly the most mobile character in the world, but I feel like you stand in place too much. I think if you learn to crouch dashes, I think if you learn your crouch dashes more and just hop around just a little bit more, it would be a lot harder for me to land clean hits on you. Can you get back to the list? How many people are in it right now? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Yeah, I can add you. I was just seeing if there's enough space for you first. Yeah, it's a little bit clunky that I have to do everything the way I am now, but that's just because there isn't a chat integration. There isn't a viewer battle thing that works on Twitch and YouTube at the same time. God, that'd be so sick if there was. Also, I'm pretty sure Citrus Vola said earlier that they had to leave, so yeah, I'll give them like another 30 seconds, but if they don't say anything soon, I'm just gonna have to move on without them. Going to a local soon, but thanks for playing. You'll win next time. What if I don't let you win next time? What if I just keep winning? I don't want to lose. That might happen, Barrett. It's a maybe. She's gonna be here for 2 weeks, so we'll have time to do stuff on stream. What could you do to get out of your combos? I'll be honest. You should ask that again immediately after our next set, because I don't remember right now. Yeah, Citrus Bowl is not here. So, Lord Barrett, it's time for you and I to play. T-Penny, you're up after that, okay? Yeah, if you ask me, like, a decent bit after we already played, I don't really remember anymore. It also has Twitch integration, so we can all be cult members. I also like games that we can just all play on stream, too, with, that you can do, like, viewer lobbies for. I think that's really fun. Like, F-Zero 99 is a good example. Actually, now that I think about it, I haven't done F099 since streaming on Twitch and YouTube at the same time. We might be able to get a noticeably beefier lobby now. Maybe. What if you're a YouTube member here as well? That would definitely help the stream. Although it's not necessary. Best of 7? I don't think I would do that. Because it'd be too hard to track that. Everyone go download F099. We need big lobbies. I'm also not going to stream full time during that time period either, Barrett. I'm going to stream way less during that visit because, well, duh. But I'll stream. We'll do at least with some streams. At least some. Pokemon Coliseum when it's out on Switch too? Maybe.
3, 2, 1, go!
Show me a move.
Please? Did y'all see this? Sabrina Carpenter is in fucking Fortnite now? Then again, everyone's in Fortnite, so what else is new? Shit, they should put me in Fortnite at this rate. Fuck. What's at the stage? You can pick whatever you want when it's your turn in the line. Barrett wanted to play a casual stage, so here we are. Trying to find the lobby to have it there ready when you get the chance to play. Well, you have to enter the list first, Yaden Dragon. Oh shit, thank you Senpai Lifts, by the way, for dropping the Twitch Prime for almost a little more than 4 years now, actually. Thank you so much And hey, if you want to spot in the list, let me know, okay? And I'll get you one. Do you want me to put you in line? Because I got you if you do. Oh, you already are, never mind. Well, more best of fives. You got a new card and forgot to add it? Okay, that checks out. Thank you, Rio0911, for the follow, by the way. What's up? Anyone can join as long as the list is not full. The list is currently full, though, so you'll have to wait until a spot opens up.
FatalityFalcon win.
You're not getting me with that shit, Josh. Nice try. Nope. Had to get on the list, just wait it out? Pretty much, yeah. You have to wait until, how many people are on the list right now? Because it maxes out at 6. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Yeah, we're maxed out right now. This is a best of 5, and it's game 3, so there'll be an opening in just a second. Oh shit, thank you T-Penny for the 4-month resub. The best of 5s continue, thank you so much. Fuck. Alright, I'll add you to the list, Jaden. I got you in just a second. Do I still coach? Yes, but only privately now. You want to play too? You're a little slow, sadly, Ivan. 2 other people just crawled in list, so now the list is maxed out again. However, if you want a guaranteed way of playing on the list, one thing you can do is, if you're on Twitch, if you sub or resub, you get a guaranteed spot no matter what. And if you're on YouTube and you become a member, you also get a guaranteed spot no matter what. I can just brute force you into the list. mistakenly put another name in there. No, I meant to put them in there. I just accidentally made the list bigger than I originally planned on it. Holy fucking shit. Have you guys ever seen that before? I got the clip, so it was worth it. Alright, Ivan Kron, thank you so much for the Twitch sub. Alright, do you want me to add you to the list? I'm pretty sure that's the same Ivan that was on YouTube, right? Alright, cool, let me add you. Actually, if a mod is available, could you add Ivan Crown to the line?
3, 2, 1, go!
Oh my god, that almost... That up, you didn't connect. Oh my god, I missed it. Shit. The fuck? How much am I streaming? I'm gonna be streaming probably every day for the rest of the month. Thanks for the tips. Good night. You take care, Hectopo. We're about a third of the way to hitting our CEO sub goal as well, by the way. Thank you all so much. I really appreciate that. Am I going to get the Switch too? Of course. I don't know if I'll do it immediately, though, because I do have some financial priorities. I keep thinking it's going to send me a different direction. Fuck. That edgeguard sequence is beautiful. You like that deep edgeguard? That's how it's done.
FatalityFalcon wins.
There's people planning to buy the Switch 2 who thought everyone was against it? Based on what? Random people on Twitter? Of course people want the Switch 2. It's like a more powerful Steam Deck with Nintendo games on it.
3, 2, 1, go!
Twitter is not a real place. Also, about the game prices, that's probably going to become industry standard pretty soon and stuff like that anyway. So people might be like, oh, fuck Nintendo. Well, fuck everyone then, I guess, because that's going to become the new standard. Telling you now. Holy shit. Yeah, I think it's going to become pretty standard, Zinkus. I agree. I don't like that that's the case, but that's just reality. Oh my god, I almost died. You had a dream with me in it last night? Hell yeah? Real shit?
FatalityFalcon wins.
But yeah, GG's. Alright, Shadow, it's time for you and I to play, and Senpai Lifts, you're up after that, okay? Yeah, the list is not going to be open for a little bit because we had an influx of new YouTube members and Twitch subs join in. How's it going? It's going great, Moose Man. Dude, now that I'm streaming on Twitch and YouTube at the same time, and I'm probably going to keep doing this for the foreseeable future, you know what I've been thinking? I think games where you can play with all of your chat and it doesn't necessarily have to be Twitch or YouTube, some of those games get better. Like, we might be able to get like a pretty sizable amount of people for like F-Zero 99 in the future. That sounds lit. I think the current limit is fine, Barrett, because I don't want there to be too many people. Because then the people in the back are gonna have to wait 5 million years. Sad I didn't get to play a dog hack. I had an extremely unfortunate Sunday, unfortunately. So I didn't get to play. Yeah, I got fucked over on Sunday. Sorry to hear about it. It sucks that's my first time in Athens. It's not my first time in Athens. I've been there plenty of times. But that was my first time trying to come to that tournament. And yeah. Just the absolute worst timing in the world, unfortunately. Yeah, I dropped my I parked. I left for a little while to try and give Jazzo his coat, which I had with me. But then I heard that Jazzo wasn't there, so I was like, I don't want to just sit around and hold this coat all day. Why don't I go back to my car and drop it off? And I'm like, okay, well if I just drop this off, I won't have to carry it around with me all day, right? But when I come back, the front of my car is fucked up. Because someone like hit and run me. Very cool. And it was like leaking the green fluid too, so like if I tried to drive it back home, it would have overheated and like the engine would have died. And it would have been extremely dangerous. So I had to get it towed an hour back home. Bruh. I just wanted to play Smash Bros at the tournament. Spickles just showed you the pick? It'd be that way sometimes, dude. It's dog shit. Hopefully it's not totaled. It's not doing too hot. It's probably going to cost like 5,000 or more to fix. And because I'm not able to hold anyone accountable, my insurance isn't going to do anything about it.
3, 2, 1, go!
Not in that spot, Cam, because I checked. Super unfortunate, man. Nothing I can do but hold the L and just deal with it. Which DLC pack is my favorite in terms of the fighter stage and music selection? I'd say Fighter Pass 1. Yeah, Cam, it's just the worst luck of all time, dude. Yeah, my Sunday was pretty ass, unfortunately. But thankfully, the rest of my year has been so good. And a lot of other things are moving in a really good direction in my life that it hasn't held me down, like, mentally that long. If anything, it's like, it almost feels like karmic balance. Like, the universe is like, alright, man. Things have been a little too good for you recently. We gotta dial it. It's like God looked at me and was like, alright, we gotta dial it back just a little bit, man. You've had it a little too good recently. You're gonna make it better, Zinkus? I'm curious what you have in mind. GG's. Feeling there's no food at home and you're hungry? Oh, that's the absolute worst shit in the world. If you're willing to go on a little adventure, though, you could walk down the road, though. If you're willing to walk like 15-20 minutes. There's that one area we went to plenty of times. Either way, Senpai, it's time for you and I to play, and King of Games, you're up after that, okay? Happy I liked that place? It's great. I loved that area of town. When are me and Nixie fighting? True! Does the arena have an ID? Yeah, Mr. Meow, but you have to enter the line first. You can't just like join in like immediately when you walk in. The world is so much better now that I'm back to Ultimate. I'm trying my best to put in some results when it's time.
Show me a move. Show me a move.
I think it should just be exclamation mark Nyx. I don't mind people talking about him. It's just, I just want to have an easy command for when people ask me that very specific question. I mean, Nick is a friend of mine. It's not like I have beef with him or anything. It's just, it's literally just that one question has just been asked so many times that even though there's nothing wrong with it, any question, if it's asked like 5 million times, is gonna eventually get annoying. That's literally all there is to it. It's a debate on who's the best Falcon player. Nick isn't a part of that debate, and neither am I. Because neither of us have tournament results right now. I'll be a part of that debate soon, but I haven't entered enough yet. So I don't deserve a place in that conversation. And his ass definitely doesn't, because he's done even less than I have. How's my day been? It's pretty good so far, Ethan. What's up? Nice. Yeah, since the list is full, it's not super easy to get a spot in the line right now. What's up, DeadSec? Think my results will rise again? I'll try my best to. It's gonna need some time for sure, though. Ever seen Repo? I've heard the name before, but I have no idea what it is. I just know it's a new game. Kind of similar to Lethal Company? Okay. Is there a counterplay against Steve as hero? You're asking the wrong person. I am not the guy to ask. I do not know the hero meta like that. Also, I'm really happy that across Twitch and YouTube, when you combine them, my average viewership is skyrocketed when you combine them. I think we're at like 150 viewers right now, combined across platforms. Ooh! I'm trying my best, DeadSec, but it's not easy, I'll be honest. It's not easy to try and play the game, get clips, and then pay attention to notifications from two different chats at the same time. Thank you, Pal1224, for the follow, by the way. I appreciate it. It's a lot of multitasking. Ever since I started doing this, I definitely feel like my streams are higher maintenance for me mentally. Because I just have to... I'm multitasking more a larger percentage of the time. So they're more work for me at this point. I'm doing a great job of multitasking. Thank you. Use your side B against hero then. Maybe? I truly don't know. Yes. Wheel of Fortune, baby. You like that read, by the way? I knew they were going to be there that far in advance. Think you invented new tech? Nice. Either way, GG's. King of Games, it's time for you and I to play. Umens 8, you're up after that. Got it? Frem 1 join. Nice. Well played, well played. Ask for Tetris this time. Wanna bet that Zinkus is just gonna want to play on Yoshi's Story? Yoshi's Story is pretty peak for Falcon Ditto, so I get it. Been addicted to Marvel Rivals? I know so many people who are. I've just never really gotten into it. And by never getting into it, I mean I've straight up never played it before. Timer is the item? If you want to do that, we can. Yeah, the list is currently full right now, but whenever we get like new subscribers on Twitch, people who give subs, or new YouTube members, you guys get a guaranteed spot in the line if you want. You gotta be on Twitch to join the list? No, but it definitely makes it easier because unfortunately, I don't have a bot that works on Twitch and YouTube at the same time. The bot that I use, it works really easily for Twitch, but I have to add people manually for YouTube, which definitely makes it like a little more cumbersome. You're welcome, by the way. Holy shit, that two-framed me from there? Really? I am so surprised. I mean, I can still add people on YouTube. It's just they need to tell me that they want to be added to the list at a good time when there's also a spot open. So it's a little bit harder for me to add people on there. I can still do it. It's just I don't think there's currently something that's good for viewer bots that also works on Twitch and YouTube at the same time. If someone can make that bot, my life is yours. Please, that would be fucking godlike. Please. How about no casual stages? Well, I mean, you don't have to play on casual stages. At the end of the day, if any of you request anything in particular, I'm happy to do it, but I know for you this is pretty sweaty, Umanzate, but some people are definitely like casuals. GG's. Alright, Umanzate, it's time for you and I to play, and Yaden Dragon, you're up after that, okay? Yeah, you guys gotta be fast with the trigger when you're trying to join in the list, because there's limited spots, and you know everyone wants to be in, so. Can you be next? If you can time that message at the end of the next set, then I got you. That's you? Okay, cool. You had to let me know because it's not immediately obvious that it's you, you know? Thank you, Krydowski, for the follow, by the way. I appreciate it. No need to work on now. GG's, you'll see you another time you practice more. Happy to hear that. Feel free to come back. It's more like Kradowski? Okay, good to know. Thank you, Schnaggies, for the follow, by the way. What's up? Does it have to be through Twitch? Not at all. It's a little easier on Twitch, but if a spot opens up and someone asks for games around that time, I can add you in manually. Got him. Super happy to see me playing and having fun. Yeah, what's up? This is a best of 5 because they're a subscriber. So yeah, just do that again after this game. What you should do is wait until I hit the next command. That way you'll actually be able to take the spot. The only way to guarantee a spot though is to either drop a Twitch sub or to drop a YouTube membership though. You like that double parry? I got Yoshi storied. If you're ever fighting against Mario, you always ban this stage, by the way, and that's why. It is so easy for you to die off of the most random hits. That's just how it is. If you're playing at a tournament where this stage is legal and you let Mario take you here, you deserve to lose. Oh god, I'm about to get cheesed again, aren't I? They're trying to get Yoshi Story 3 games in a row for the reverse 3-0, aren't they? Thank you, Doge PS, for the 5-month Twitch Prime reset, by the way. Okay, so we actually just got Yoshi Story twice in a row, and it was just pure luck. I thought they were rigging at first. You gonna say don't let it be you? That shit is so brain dead easy on Yoshi's Story. I promise you it's not difficult on Yoshi's Story. GG's. Either way, Yaiden Dragon, it's time for United playing Doge PS. If you want, I can guarantee you the next spot in the list, okay? Since you're a new sub. Yeah, anyone who's a new Twitch sub or a new YouTube member, I can guarantee that you get the next spot. First try, yippee. Yeah, you made it in. Good shit. Just chilling, but thank you. Okay, well, that's fine. You're a new subscriber? That's why I guaranteed you a spot, Ivan. Yeah, you're up in a few sets. Oh, cool. We're at like 170 viewers right now. Not bad. Either way, Yaiden Dragon, you can see the arena ID up there in the top right, and the password is just 007 when you do get in here. Okay? Alright, Yaiden Dragon, good to know. Also, I don't know why, why my Streamlabs thing is buggy. For whatever reason, it, for quite a while now, it doesn't count resubs in the daily sub count thing, which is so weird. That's you? Okay, cool. I forget, are you a subscriber? You're not, so this is just best of 3. Got him. At least you hit a bit. For sure, for sure. Mind if you play after or not? Well, there's a line, so you can't just skip it. Weird, I thought that was gonna hit. That slingshot turnaround knee, by the way. Now I got it. It ain't my input. I'm so sad. GG's. Alright, Jaden, it's time for you now to play, and Ivan Crown, you're up after that, okay? Yep, we're 1/3 of the way to the sub goal for this month as well. Not bad. We're about 1/3 of the way through the month too, so we're on good pace. I really want to hit 400 Twitch subs by the end of the month. I think that would be awesome. Decent chance I can. And yeah, that's it for the set. Since you're just a regular viewer and not a subscriber on Twitch, it's just best of 3. Yeah, sure, Jaden, I got you. Is this you? Are you Dark Knight? I can't tell if this is you or not. I just want to know if it's you or not, and not just someone who just tried to yeet your spot. It is? Okay, cool. It was a different username, so I couldn't tell. What? Okay. Lag moment. Lag moment. My jump didn't come out for some reason. What? I just didn't even think that was gonna hit me there. How do you have to join? You have to say exclamation mark join when a set's about to be over. Yeah. It's definitely a stuttery connection. Like, it's not bad most of the time, but there's a lot of stutters. Like, a lot of stutters. It's one of the reasons why you basically never see me do online tournaments, Lord Falcon. I think, like, online... I don't think this character is built to succeed online for the most part, unfortunately. Imagine taking online, not me. I'm saying. So many of these stocks today have just been goofy shit like that. Raptor boost, please. What's up, Bucho? It's been a bit. How many subs to Unmod Zinkus? How about I'll do it for 50. But yeah, GG's. What did I think? One of the main things that stuck out to me was that I don't feel like you use enough empty movement. Like, I think for the most part, the decisions you made at most ranges made sense to me. I think for the most part, you just need to focus more on using more ambiguous movement to act like you're going to play defensively and then go for aggressive things, or vice versa. I think more empty movement for its own sake would definitely make things a lot trickier for me. But I don't really have to deal with that right now. I think Americans might just care too much about the tier list. Maybe? I know I don't personally care about it. I have no idea what the most recent one even looks like. I haven't looked a single time. How do you mean? Well, I think most of the time whenever you're moving, you're pressing a button like immediately afterwards or during the movement. I don't think you do enough movement just for its own sake. It's like if you ever watched like high-level boxing before, they're not just constantly moving and punching. If anything, they spend more time not punching than punching. A lot of it is just maneuvering, trying to get better positions and things like that. Oh, thanks, Dust. I appreciate it. But, thank you, Lemons, by the way, for becoming a YouTube member. If you want, I can guarantee you a spot in the list. Do you want to play today? If you do, I got you. Yeah, the password is 007. Ivan, is that you? Are you Corona? Alright, that is you. Cool. You would love to? Bet, Lemons. I got you. Let me add you right now. Yes. Got his ass. Ooh. I do Sunrise Feign, yeah. They made Falcon better for sure. Damn it. I wanted that we need to hit so bad. Back with sushi? Nice. Did you walk to go get it? It's not that bad of a walk, honestly. Ew. Get away from me. Fuck. Nice. Good shit. We do not take those online. Jesus Christ. I know people ask me all the time, do you still use IDJ combos with Falcon? Observe. Is Falcon a good idea to do Joy-Con with? I'll be real with you. I don't think any character is a good idea to do Joy-Con with. I think you're holding yourself back. Which, if you're okay with that, then it's fine, I guess, but... Ah, shit, I'm gonna do a slide away. That shit unsafe on hit. No, you. Dual Joy-Con is slightly better, but single Joy-Con? Yeah, single Joy-Con is pain. I mean, if you can make it work to any extent at all, then good for you, but you'll definitely get more out of, let's see, how many people are on the list right now? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Condi beat someone at Smash Con with one Joy-Con? Well, maybe she's just different. I don't know. Thank you, Beluzo, for the follow, by the way. I really appreciate it. I'm really excited for the new Joy-Cons, by the way. The fact that they're going to have more buttons is great. Because I'm actually a really big fan of Joy-Cons just in general. I don't know. I just like the way that they feel in my hand. I like the freedom of motion you get with them. I haven't dabbled with Tekken 8 yet, but I do want to mess around with other fighting games a little bit more in the future. I just haven't really done that yet. Thanks, bruh.
Show me a move.
Thanks a million. GG's. This all started because you saved me when you didn't need to. Thanks. Alright, thank you, Sonic Gamer, for the YouTube sub. What's up? Once landed a Falcon Punch on a roll of Joy-Cons that were only semi-working. Nice. Alright, Zinkus. It's time. T-Penny, you'll be up after that, okay? We can play on Tetris this time? Bet. Better hurry up or those 50 subs are being dropped. What is Zinkus hurrying up with here? Is there something on the line here? Thank you, Bro Exemption, for the Twitch follow. Hope you're having a great one. I'm just wondering if there's anything in particular Zinkus has to do here. Or not do. Is that how this works? Good luck, good luck. True, you too. And yeah, I have JV4'd Goblin before. That might be the highest level JV4 to ever happen in this game.
Show me a move.
I'm so much better. Bruh. This is the greatest casual stage ever made. Unrivaled levels of chaos. Lord Falcon gonna JV4 me like I did to Goblin? Good luck with that. I've never been JV4'd in this game. You think I'm gonna be JV4'd in the Ditto of all things? Yeah, I don't know about that, bud. If it was this map, it would be. I haven't even been JV4'd on this map before. Not even this one. Best Falcon in Texas and Alabama is a hidden threat? Nice. Holy shit. Holy shit! I'm so much better. I'm so much better. Thank you, Gavi BXL, for the follow, by the way. What's up? Talking you up like you're not just the best Falcon in your household. Maybe, maybe not, though. You might be the best pack in Ohio. Maybe. Who knows? Are you picking a different stage, Zinkus? Because I can pick a different stage too. I'm down to like do a different custom. You're picking one right now? Bet. I'm gonna pick a different one too then. Barrett has good memories of this one. If I body Lord Falcon hard, you'll drop a sub. Ooh, adding some stakes. Not the fun wheel. Let's see, where are you in the list right now, Lord Falcon? Okay, you're up in a few. I had to play T-Penny and then one more person after this. Or after that, and then it'll be your turn. Alright, please fun wheel. Fuck! It wasn't the fun wheel. Oh god, this stage. Let's fucking go. I'll take it. Do y'all know who the best pack in Ohio is? Why would I know that? I got no clue, my guy. Fuck. Alright, GG's. We really need a new Smash soon. I think the soonest we could realistically get one at this point is like sometime next year. There's no way we're getting it this year at this point, because if we were, they would have had to show it in the recent Switch 2 Direct. Alright, T-Penny, we can play our set now. Let's go! How soon after the release of Switch did Ultimate release? I want to say like a little over a year later. Something like that. A year or a year and a half. My guess is the same is going to happen with Switch 2. I think if they released it like holiday next year, that would make sense. You're here? Welcome back, my dude. Yeah, the list is currently full if I recall, but every time we get a new Twitch sub, new resub, or new YouTube member, I can guarantee them a spot in line. So yeah, it was a year and a half for Ult then, Chrono. Good to know. I had to make sure. Oh yeah, baby. I love that edge guard so much. Shit. Oh, thank you, Fane. I appreciate it. Got him. New Falcon meta, Raptor Boost ledge stalling. True! That honestly doesn't sound bad though, at all. Oh shit, Violet's counter pick? Alright. By Raptor Boost ledge stalling, I think it just means like Raptor Boost. And if you bounce off of them, you just go back to hitting ledge again. Very jank, for sure. Finally get a hit. Air dodge in. Let's go! Nice grab. Shit. Really? Alright, there we go. Good progress. Yeah, they get a best of 5 because they're a subscriber. So it's not quite your turn yet. If I win this next game, it is, though.
3, 2, 1, go! Show me a move.
Damn, that spacing, though? Immaculate. Thank you, Sec Nico, for the follow, by the way. What's up? Fuck. What's up, Ray? Hope you're having a good one. Welcome to the stream. Oh shit. Beautiful advantage state. GG's.
FatalityFalcon win.
Either way, Krydowski, it's time for you and I to play. Lord Falcon 1996, you're up after that. Looking for some arenas to play and you encounter this channel? You'll have to enter the list first. But right now, if any of you want to join the list, if the list is full, you'll have to drop a sub or a YouTube membership. Otherwise, just wait until a spot opens and try and sneak in. Whichever of those two you prefer. As for how to improve, I mostly just feel like you don't push your advantage state very far most of the time. When I get hit by you, I'm not usually that scared. Alright, take care, Yaden Dragon. Have a good one. Well, I appreciate it, Ray. Thank you. I'm still alive. Thick. Really? How's the return going? Is it like riding a bike? Kind of. A lot of characters' metas have changed a lot, so that's been the main thing I have to adjust to. There's a lot of matchups just feel different now. Doc time? Bet. Let's do this shit.
3, 2, 1, go!
I fucked up. Oh, Hype Train started on Twitch. Let's go. GG's. Alright, Lord Falcon 1996, it's time for you and I to play. Let's do this shit, dude. How do you get the ID and password? Well, the ID is just right here on screen, up here in the top right, and the password is 007, okay? I think you're fit to be the best pack in Ohio? I don't see why not. I thought your pack was pretty solid. Sub incoming? Oh, hell yeah. If you do that, I'll guarantee you a spot in line if you want as well, Rushis. If you want to throw some hands afterwards. Or just help support the CEO sub goal, because for every subscription we get, but for the rest of the month, if we hit 400 by the end of the month, I'll enter CEO for Smash Ultimate. By the end of this set, Rosa, if you ask again, I can add you to the list then, but you will have to wait in the list first. Beautiful. One of your friends has Honored in their local brackets? Ah, they must be Michigan then. Accidentally stumbled upon Armada the other day? Wait, how? Like in Rivals of Ether 2? Living in Sweden? Oh, okay. Damn, it's pretty late at night for you then. Is Sweden 6 or 7 hours ahead of Eastern time? Like, walked out of the door as you entered a building? Oh, shit. Just a straight up random cameo in public. Got him. Beautiful miss. GG's. Alright, Mooseman, it's time for you and I to play. Lemons, you're up after that. Also, I'm going to add Shiny Wukong real quick. Since they're a new user. You know that you're not trash at least? Not at all. You have nothing to feel bad about losing to me, dude. I have an absolutely unholy amount of matchup experience. Shiny Wukong got there first. Sorry. So I'm not able to add anyone else to the list right now because it's maxed out. Either way, I do need to boot you from the arena because it is Mooseman's turn at this point. Also an unholy amount of Smash experience in general. Yeah. It's been almost 20 years since my first tournament. I've kind of been doing this thing for a long time. How do you sub with Amazon Prime through mobile? I'll be honest, I don't know how it works. I'm pretty sure it's possible, but... I just really couldn't tell you myself exactly how it works. You're 2 years, can you tell? Kind of? Did I see your previous message? What was it again? Just not the wheel, but custom stages? Okay, sure. Shenanigans time? Oh yeah! Thank you Skeleton Dudes and Diaz Lobos for the Twitch follows, by the way. I appreciate it.
3, 2, 1, go! Show me a move. Show me a move.
Fuck, I almost got the double. Damn it. Thank you, Shiro Perora, for the follow as well. I really appreciate it. Nice. Falcon's best get up recovery option? I don't think he really has a super good one, but I think the best thing to do is just to mix it up a lot. Three Falcon punches in a row was worth it? Yes, it was. Oh shit, thank you Skeleton Dudes for dropping the tier 1 Twitch sub. Thank you so much for getting us more than a third of the way to the sub goal for CEO. And if you want, I can guarantee you a spot in the list. Do you want that? Have I ever hit a Falcon Punch in a tournament set? Countless. You can assume if something is possible, I have hit someone with it at least once in tournament. How do you join the list? Well, considering the list is full right now, you'd have to wait until this list opens up a spot and then try to get in. Or since you're on YouTube, I guess become a member. Wow, I'm so lucky. You're not very good, but you wouldn't mind a spot? Well, it doesn't matter how good you are. Everyone's allowed to play the video game and have fun. You're not banned from having fun. Just because you're not at X skill level or whatever. I assure you, we have plenty of people of all skill levels show up in this chat. Fuck. Yeah, it's PK Fire, alright. You know, I respect the attempt. Yeah, we're not going to add anyone new to the list for a little bit because, well, the list is a little past max capacity because of new subs. But I can still add more new subs and YouTube members as well. Falcon's recovery are doable for every direction? Yes. By the way, thank you, Vero, for the Twitch follow as well. Much appreciated. This stage is art. Oh shit, I thought I landed on stage. Oops! Another one. Oh god. Thank you, Jamie2Dope and Renko for the follows as well. I really appreciate it. Oh shit. Damn it, I was hoping for the up B. Can you join? You're not the best at the game, but you can try. Yeah, you can. You just have to wait until a spot opens up. Right now, the list is full because of a new subscriber we added, but just dropped a membership where you have to wait till the list is not full. Give me a second. It doesn't show you as a, Okay, I see, it looks like it's not registering for some reason. Okay. Yeah, I don't know why the membership is late to register for you, but I think you might have to click like share or something like that, Makana. Because I see that it seems like it's registering you, but I don't see a notification for it, which is kind of weird. Yeah, you know, I'll just give it to you. Let me add Makana into the list. Yeah, your notification is bugged for some reason, but whatever. I'll guarantee you a spot because that's how it works. And who's this currently in line? Lemons. I'm doing great, Bob. Hopefully you are too. Life is good.
3, 2, 1, go! Show me a move.
Does someone tell you how to join? Well, right now the list is full, so there isn't a way you can join right now. You'll have to wait until either a spot opens up and then type exclamation mark and join in chat. Or, if you drop a YouTube membership or a Twitch sub before then you can just guarantee a spot and just sneak in that way. Yeah, without a sub, you can still make it in. It's just, it's a little bit trickier. You gotta make sure you sneak in a spot. Most difficult matchup for me in higher climbs and tourneys? Well, Pichu, just because that's just our worst matchup. That's my least favorite matchup no matter where I find it in bracket. Why are you throwing it back? Jazzo's about that life. I don't know what you mean, Zinkus.
3, 2, 1, go!
Beautimus. Poor communism. GG's. Oh wait, I forgot there are YouTube members. There's at least one more game. You know, there'll be an open spot when there's less than 6 people for sure. The comeback is real. I believe in the reverse 3-0. You poor fuck. It's a mercy kill. I'm sending him back to Harambe. You like that instant drift forward IDJ up airs, by the way? GG's. And yeah, I played Street Fighter with a box. Snackbox Micro, to be specific. Either way, GG's. Elmo, it's time for you and I to play. T-Penny, you're up after that. Bob, the way you join is you have to wait until the list has less than 6 people in it, which right now we're at 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. We're at 7 because we had a new YouTube member join, but just in general, when you want to have people play, you have to either try and snag a spot when it opens when we're below 6, or another thing you can do is to just drop a YouTube membership or a Twitch sub, in which case I guarantee you a spot in line. Either works. Fuck. All according to plan? I mean, I've still only done one tournament in the last year and a half, Fane, so I wouldn't say I'm fully back to where I used to be. That's gonna take time. But I'm certainly on my way back, you know? That's what matters. Ah, shit. You got it. Yeah, you just have to wait for a spot to be opened first or become a new member or Twitch sub. Either works. And unfortunately, it can be kind of hard to get the spots because there's like a... Wait, how many viewers do we have? If you combine Twitch and YouTube, we have like 160 people in here. So there's a decent amount of people that are trying to snag those spots when they open up. You kind of just have to be quick on the draw. It's one of the costs of still letting viewers into the list rather than only subs and members. Because if we did only subs and members, there would be a lot less traffic, so it'd be a lot easier to control things. I might have to do that relatively soon, to be honest. Is Steve banned? No. Play whoever you want. Well, GG's. Alright, T-Penny, it's time for you and I to play, and Zinkus, you're up after that. And yeah, this is a best of 3 because they're not a subscriber, so Yeah, it's shorter sets for viewers, longer sets. No, I'm talking about for Elmo, not T-Penny Zinkus. The last set I just finished. No, T-Penny gets a best of 5 because they are a subscriber. Steve, you mean Jack Black? True. By the way, speaking of subscribers, since Elmo just dropped a sub, if you want, I can guarantee you the next spot in line. Do you want to play again? I can put you back in line again. Of course. Bet. Alright, Elmo, you get back in line. Another one. Really? Jab missed there? Okay. I'm surprised. Aw. You're not gonna smash you like playing Steve because of Minecraft? Perfectly valid reason. Oh shit. Play whoever you want for whatever reason you want. Please. Please die. There we go.
Falcon win.
You need those Tekken 8 outfits for his next Smash and those sweet purple electrics. Oh yeah, the Kazuya, like the default Kazuya look in Tekken 8 is amazing. Although that game in general just looks amazing, to be honest. Either way, we're making good progress towards the CEO sub goal. If we hit 5 more, we'll be 40% of the way, which would be huge. It's so red, it really is. I know a lot of people are complaining about like the current state of Tekken 8 competitively and all, but that game does not miss visually. The game looks incredible. Ew, triple knee. Ew. Who would I play in Tekken? I don't know. I've only ever played the game for like maybe 1 hour total when it first dropped. When the game first dropped, it was actually during Frosty Faustings last year. And one of the guys I was rooming with in my hotel room went out and bought the game, and he had his PS5 with him. So we actually just had like a little rotation in our hotel room for like an hour or so, where we just played some Tekken. I just picked Kuma because I thought he looked silly. And I was actually beating everyone's ass with my Kuma. I ran sets with everyone in the room, and I was very clearly the one winning. My Kuma was putting in work. But I don't know if that's who I'd actually play if, you know, I actually sat down and played the whole cast. You see me playing Lars and Paul. I've actually heard that before from other people, so maybe there's something there. You're not the first person to say that. Man, that up air angle I got off stage is so gross. Really? That wasn't the right hitbox? Wait, the side B assist? Let's go. Oh, I'm still alive. Fuck. I almost got it. Would have been cool. Alright, GG's. Alright, Zinkus, it's time for you and I to play again, and GQ Boy Blitz, you're up after that. Got it? There's no limit for how many times you can join. Not really until I close the list, because I will eventually close the list once it's time to wind down for the night, but...
3, 2, 1, go! Show me a move.
I respect it.
Show me a move. Falcon kick. FatalityFalcon win.
Just actual offstage oppression. How do you join the list? Let's see, how many people are in it right now? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. If you ask again at the end of this set, I'll add you, Rosa. Knew Falcon would win this matchup? True.
Show me a move.
Damn it.
FatalityFalcon win.
Thing is, Smash is like editable movesets like Mii's, but for every character. So like custom moves in Smash 4 again? Maybe. Honestly, that could work. Maybe.
3, 2,
It'd have to be implemented properly, but...
show me a move.
Yeah, that was a thing in Smash 4. You're burned out? I feel that. You gonna play some Marvel Rivals? Nice. Bet. Ooh. Oh shit. Nice. What's the set count? I actually can't remember. Two 1-year favor, you think? Okay, we'll go with that. I might close the list relatively soon at this rate, because I'll be honest, I feel like my brain is turning off.
3, 2, 1, go! Show me your moves.
Your brain is turning off as well? No, I get that. Thank you, Enma, by the way, for becoming a YouTube member. I really appreciate it. If you really want, I can guarantee you a spot in line. Do you want to play? Nice. All right, you know what? You got it. GG's. Thank you, Blinky Chill, for the raid, by the way. For all of you newcomers, I'm back to competing in Smash again. It's been a long time, about 1.5 years, but I'm back. Officially. Fully committed. Alright, GQ Boy Blitz, it's time for you and I to play, and Shiny, you're up after that. You love my Captain Falcon? Thank you, I appreciate it. Yeah, I feel like my brain is just turning to mush as we speak. But the stream is doing well enough that I feel like I should just keep going anyway. So I think we will.
3, 2, 1, go! Show me your moves.
Guessing I'm past that point? I don't know. Thank you, Blinky Chill, for the follow. F0. Ooh. The return's been treating me very well. My streams are doing the best they have been in a long time. My YouTube shorts are doing the best they ever have been. I'm getting good numbers on Twitch, good numbers on YouTube. And they're getting noticeably better every single week. I have a lot to be happy for and a lot to be grateful for. And yeah, Zinkus streams. I'm just very happy though, just in general. Feels like 2025 is my year. So heavy I'm committing Smash again, sometimes I all need to try out new things to take breaks until our motivation comes back. Yeah. Yeah, I'm gonna close the list. We'll still add like new subs, new resubs, people who give subs, or new YouTube members if they want, but yeah, maybe once we finish the list, we'll play F-Zero for a little bit. That could be fun. And yeah, the password is 007, so once it's your turn, Shiny, you'll be good to go after that, alright? Or actually, I might just... I'm kind of tired. It might be good to just call an early night for once. But either way, that's not going to happen for a while. The stream's still going to go for a good bit. Let's go. I'll take it. Holy shit. That's how you beat Luigi. Just don't get grabbed? Yep. Thank you, Silent Steppers, for the follow, by the way. Much appreciated. Grad school for clinical mental health counseling is going smoothly. Is that difficult? I wouldn't know. It's usually not, but writing papers is not hard if you're creative. I was pretty good at that when I was still doing stuff in school, for sure. Holy shit. Favorite core subject in school? Mine's really easy if you know me. Science! How accurate would I say Interstellar was? I'd say in a lot of ways it was pretty accurate, but obviously they took some big creative liberties with, like, the ending of the movie. It's one of those things where, like, the movie is both accurate in a lot of ways, but also very inaccurate in a few others. But it's just one of those things. The ending is low-key your favorite part? Yeah, I really like the ending. But if the main thing you care about is, like, pure scientific accuracy, it definitely takes a lot of creative liberties. Which I'm okay with, it's a movie. And I love Interstellar, that movie's great. What? You just didn't try to recover again? But why? Yes. Any advice? The main thing that stuck out to me, GQ Boy, was I feel like you should do like more variable distance power dunks off stage and more just doing nothing off stage. Hated math for the longest time, but your last math teacher made you enjoy it more than expecting. It's the first time you were close to getting an A. Oh yeah, I remember you telling me about that. What I think is Falcon's worst move? Falcon punch, and it's not even remotely close. And yeah, I can add you back, GQ Boy Bliss, don't worry. Damn it. Surprise, motherfucker. Alright, Shiny Wukong is, I think, just a regular... Yeah, you're just a regular viewer, so it's just best of 3. Alright, GG's. Skeleton Dudes, it's time for you and I to play, and Makana, you're up after that, okay? Yeah, since GQ Boy Blitz did gift a sub, they can get back in the list, and if anyone else, like, subscribes on Twitch, resubscribes, gifts a sub, or you're on YouTube and you become a member, you can also skip and join the list. Is the list a Twitch only thing? No, we've had a like Shiny Wukong is a YouTube user, but they just got in during the during an opening. The beep test? I never did that personally. It was worth it. Great game design. Taser test for like some Squid Game shit. Oh my god. Like I've seen it before, but I never had to deal with it personally. I never dealt with it, no.
3, 2, 1, go!
How'd I dodge it? Pure good fortune, baby. On the real, I was homeschooled a lot, though. So I dodged a lot of things, for better and for worse. Fuck. How do you join? At this point, the list is closed, but whenever we get a new YouTube member or a Twitch sub, I'll let them join the list if they want. Normally it's open to viewers as well, but we're getting closer to closing up shop for the day, so this is my way of like starting to wind things down a bit naturally. But still allowing new people if they really want. My friendliest goat. What's up, Cookie? Oh yeah. Let's go. When do I stream Smash next? Tomorrow. Although tomorrow I'm not going to be doing dedicated arenas for viewers. I'm mostly going to be focusing on Elite Smash tomorrow. Either way, GG's and Makana, it's time for you and I to play. Elmo, you're up after that, okay? So we have 4 people left, but we will be adding we'll be adding more people if we get any new subs or resubs. And YouTube members as well. Oh no, Empire, not like this. You think his Toxie will take it? Nice.
FataliFalcon wins.
Yeah, Makana is a Makana is a YouTube member, so this is a best of 5. It just didn't show up in my notifications for whatever reason. Twitch I was just talking about mile times, kind of based. What my fastest mile time is? I do not. I'm not a very fast runner. I have really good endurance running, though. I guess it's because I have long legs. I think my fastest mile is like... a little under 6 minutes. I have pretty long legs, so I definitely get like a natural assist because I'm tall.
FataliFalcon wins.
Yeah, I just have a good pace because I'm tall. Thank you, Ixie, for the follow as well. I appreciate it. Alright, you got it. I don't even feel like I have particularly good technique or anything as a runner. I'm just tall. Best 5K? I have not timed that before, so I wouldn't know. What? Did they just AFK? Okay, we're back. We're so back. You're not a runner, but you're a power lifter? That checks out.
Captain Falcon wins.
5K is around 3 miles. I could probably do that at a pretty solid pace if I just did like a light jog. I doubt my time would be super impressive, but I could probably do like a pretty decent one. Yeah, if you disconnected, it happens. No worries. What sports did I like when I was younger? My best was soccer, without a doubt. In just a slightly different timeline, I might have been a pro soccer player, actually. In a timeline where my doctor didn't find that I had a heart condition, I genuinely might have been like on the men's like soccer team in the Olympics. There's a possibility of that. I might have been the best goalie in the country for my age group when I was like 10. But yeah, GG's. What's up, Bobbert? Yeah, the list is closed at this point because I feel like my brain is turning to mush. I was really good at that age then. Yeah, the reason I didn't end up pursuing it though is because a talent scout came to one of my games and offered me a starting position, but a starting position on one of the best traveling teams in the country for my age group. So for a brief period of time, I might have just been straight up the best goalie in the entire country for my age group, which is pretty good. But a few days later, before we had decided, I had to go to the doctor and they told me I had a heart condition and I had to quit. Fuck me, dude. That's actually the reason I'm a Smash player, is because my soccer dream got crushed. And little kid me was like, man, what do I do with myself now? Did I do soccer in high school? No, because the last time I played soccer was 10. Obviously, I couldn't play in high school because they wouldn't let me play on a team, you know? The last time I played soccer, like, officially, I was 10 years old. What condition do I have? Basically, I have a loose heart valve. But what's funny is I'm actually, like, physically in better shape than I used to be with it. I used to have to take a medication for my heart, but my doctor actually told me the last time I saw him a few years ago, well, it's more than a few years at this point, that I actually don't have to take medication for it anymore. So some of the stuff that my doctor told me I couldn't do anymore, I might be able to now, which is kind of funny. Do I remember which travel team it was? Fuck, that was like 20 years ago, dude. I don't. I'll be real with you. I could go back into soccer. Dude, I'm way too old. There's no way I could do it anymore. That ship sailed 2 decades ago. I'd basically have to start from scratch all over again because of how long it's been. And I'm 30 now. You don't more or less start from scratch at 30 and become like a world-class athlete. That doesn't happen. Not with how fierce competition is, you know? My shit is done. Nothing I can do but hold the L. Yeah, I'm sure there's guys in their 50s still playing pickup, but pickup is very different from trying to be a professional player and like ending up on Team USA in the Olympics, you know? Like, that's the kind of shit that if you're that good, there's at least a possibility that that could happen for you, you know? I'm sure I could still be like a pretty good soccer player if I really wanted to, but if you're not already competing by high school, you'll never catch up to real competitors. Exactly. What I wanted to do is long since impossible. Rip.
3, 2, 1, go!
Soccer is really short too. Yeah, it is. Unless you're like Messi. I know he's like a little bit older, but even then, like, my favorite soccer team? I'll be honest, I kind of stopped watching the sport. I kind of stopped watching it when I was younger because it just became a source of sadness and depression. So I haven't really paid that much attention to soccer in a long time because it just hurt too much. I couldn't help but think about what could have been, you know? Yeah. It's a best of 5 now, Elmo, because you did subscribe earlier, so we have at least one more game left in the tank. It was best of 3 earlier, but now it's best of 5 since you're a sub. Thank you, the Burning KC, for the follow, by the way. What's up? Yeah, we're not adding anyone else to the list unless we get any new Twitch subs or YouTube members that want to play. But yeah, if I didn't have a heart condition, FatalityFalcon would probably have never existed. Like, this side of me would just never have come out at all. You know how they say when one door closes, another opens? That particular part of my life definitely applies the most to that. I'm goofing my words. I'm tired as fuck. You know, I respect the attempt. Alright, GG's. Rosa V, it's time for you and I to play, and GQ Boy Blitz. You're gonna be the last one of the night, unless Unless we get any new Twitch subs or YouTube members that want to play. What is Falcon's best move? Probably up air? Probably up air, yeah. Yeah, basketball, football, and volleyball are really fun too. Sadly, I was never really built for football because I've just been naturally slim my whole life, and that's a sport where you kind of got to be beefy for the most part. There are positions where you can get away with being like a slimmer guy, but I'm just not really built for that. It's fine as a goalie though, which is, you know, what I did in soccer. Yeah, I guess I'm not really built for being a wide receiver either though, because I think I have like a solid speed, but I'm not that fast. I think if you're gonna be like a slimmer guy, you need to be fast as fuck. And I think I'm faster than average, but I'm not that fast. And yeah, like slim football players are still usually bigger than most people. I think I could be like a good endurance runner, but my like acceleration is nothing special. Shit, I wish I ran as fast as Falcon. That'd be awesome. Rosa V, the password is 007 and the arena ID you can see up in the top right. Are you still here? I'll see if I can check like YouTube chat and see if I can find them. They haven't posted in chat in a hot minute. I think they might have left. Yeah, I think they might have dipped. Oh, that sounds awful, Moose Man. Damn. All right, I'm gonna give Rosa like just a little bit longer. Just a teensy weensy bit longer. But it's starting to seem like they're just not here, so that's all right. Yeah, I don't think they're here. Rest in peace. Alright, if they show up after GQ Boy Blitz is set, I'll let them in, but otherwise this is going to be the last set of the night, guys. Unless we get any new Twitch subs or YouTube members that want to play, of course. We'll see. I'm kind of okay with finishing a little bit earlier than usual today. I feel like my brain is very much turning to mush. Hug the cat? She's not in here right now. I just want this 4-hour stream to end. It's about to be 5 hours. But yeah, not gonna lie, my brain feels like it's definitely feels like it's slowly turning off. Yeah, if any of you are still watching on YouTube, consider dropping a like on the stream if you haven't already. I really appreciate everyone who does that. It helps a lot with the algorithm. Getting 8 hours of sleep at a track meet is insane. How to kill Roy. That's how it's done. Do I feel any differently about the Roy matchup? I mean, we definitely lose it, but I don't think it's like the worst thing in the world.
FatalityFalcon wins.
You like Roy? He's the one Fire Emblem character you think is cool? I think Roy's a good part of the game too. I agree.
Show me your moves.
I think that my brain is... You know what? I'll continue the stream for like another hour or so if we get 5 subs in the next minute. If we get 5 subs in like the next minute, I'll do it. Because then we would hit the daily sub goal. What's up, Nathaniel? Dust? How am I doing? I'm doing pretty good. Life is good. God, Callus is so good for that. Yeah, if we get 5 subs between now and the end of the set, we'll do F-099 tonight. Wow, this is alright. You would have rather had a cooler character be DLC instead of another Fire Emblem character you've never heard of. And yeah, I'm a bit tired at this point, Nathaniel. That's why we're starting to wrap things up for the day. Unless, of course, the 5 subs thing. You can tell I'm slowly falling apart. Streaming Smash this long is taxing. Especially online Smash this long. I feel like online Smash evaporates your brain cells faster than offline does. Might be better to not do it. I sound like I need some rest. Maybe. I'm also hungry. Fuck. Well, that's what I've been doing, Nathaniel. It's not easy, though. I've been doing Smash 5 to 6 hours every single day for a while now. I've even done that today too. We're about to hit the 5-hour mark. Actually, we already did hit the 5-hour mark. Never mind. Wouldn't be the first time I did something that wasn't good for my health for subs, though. Not gonna lie. GG's. I mean, those of you who are around for my Summit streams, for my Summit campaign, I think that's the single most unhealthy thing I've ever done streaming. And that was quite bad for me. I'm never doing anything like that again, by the way. Never again. That may be, but still. Yeah, that's gonna be it. Alright, well, thank you all so much for the support as always. Really appreciate everything, but at this point I'm pretty tired and also very hungry, so who are we gonna raid? I want to raid someone different that I haven't raided in a while. How about let's raid Thunder. He's a Canadian friend. We'll raid Thunder. Yeah, he's currently doing a run for TNS for Street Fighter 6. Hopefully he does well. It was a pleasure to watch. Also eat some good food for you. I'll try my best to. Alright, you guys take care, and see you tomorrow for more GSP grinding. I'm going to see if I can hit 15,300,000 tomorrow. Good night, peeps. Hope you're all having a good one.